Sweet electric. Sweet. Next to my coffee cup, there's a little biscuit plate. I touch it with my fingers, thinking about our twisted fate. It breaks so easily, turning into tiny dust, just like the fragile pieces of our once beautiful trust. We used to think our love was a rock that wouldn't break. We smiled through every storm, ignoring every mistake. But looking at the crumbs lying scattered on the wood, I guess we didn't hold it as tightly as we should. Crumbled like a biscuit, all our pieces on the floor. The more I try to sweep them up, they scatter even more. Sweet yet broken, just like our little pieces. A tiny sigh is falling as the coffee warmth decreases. It's funny how a sweet thing can leave a bitter trace, leaving empty spaces that time cannot replace. We fell apart so quietly without a single sound. Now there's nothing left around. Crumbled like a biscuit, all our pieces on the floor. The more I try to sweep them up, they scatter even more. Sweet yet broken, just like our little pieces. A tiny sigh is falling as the coffee warmth decreases. Just tiny little crumbs on the table side, nowhere left for my heart to hide.
The midnight sky is painted black, a canvas wide and high, a million diamonds scattered bright across the velvet sky. But out away from all the rest, a tiny point of blue is burning through the icy dark, with nothing else to do. It doesn't join the constellations, doesn't try to blend, just keeping watch above the world until the very end. We look for crowds to feel alive, we look for noise to hide, forgetting all the quiet truth we carry deep inside. But there's a dignity in being single in the night, an unspoken strength that comes from holding your own light. So let the other galaxies go spinning fast and far. There is a peaceful majesty in being who you are, shining like a solitary star tonight, sending out a fragile because you're standing lonely there. Exactly where you are, my quiet, lonely star, shining like a solitary star tonight, sending out a fragile but a steady light. No need to be the brightest sun that warms the morning air, just beautiful because you're standing lonely there. The night is getting deeper now, the morning feels so far, but you are shining on my solitary star.
Angles on the concrete, measuring the distance between who I am and who I was. The streetlight hits the pavement at the perfect sharp degree, stretching out a darker version of the inner soul of me. A geometry of solitude, painted on the cold cement, calculating all the hours that were beautifully misspent. The city is a grid of boxes, lines, and iron bars, trapping all the people while obscuring all the stars. But in this little corner where the parallel lines will meet, I find a quiet sanctuary in the dusty mellow beat. My shadow walks beside me, the only partner that won't speak, sharing all the burdens when the human knees get weak. The trumpet in the background is drawing curves inside the air, smoothing out the jagged edges of a lingering despair. We try to find a meaning in the calculus of pain, multiplying heartbreaks by the falling of the rain. But numbers cannot capture the vibration of the heart when the music takes the pieces and remakes them into art. Walking with the geometry of a lone shadow tonight, finding all the poetry inside the dim yellow light. No need to solve the equations, just let the vinyl spin. This is where the true peace of the mind can finally begin. Just a shadow and a beat, fading into the dark alleyway. Keep it moving, keep it true.
clock is hitting midnight, and the house is getting still. The steam is rising slowly from the cup upon the sill. Chamomile and honey melting in the porcelain space, changing all the bitter day into a gentle grace. I sit inside the corner chair, the shadows on the wall, listening to the quiet rain begin to softly fall. My thoughts are drifting backward to the things I used to hold, rereading all the stories that the younger years had told. The muted trumpet echoes like a memory in the dark, softly warming up the place and leaving just a spark. We try to find the answers in the noise outside our door, but pieces found in tea leaves lying scattered on the floor. No maps to guide the spirit here, no clocks to count the time, just a late night monologue that naturally rhymes. Take a sip of quietness, let the static clean your head, safe inside the spaces of the words we left unsaid. Sharing midnight tea with a solitary mind, leaving all the chaotic and restless years behind. Let the music wrap around you like a heavy velvet glove, drowning in the static of a pure, unbothered love. Share midnight tea. Share midnight tea. A breathtaking, slow roads piano solo takes the lead, smooth and flowing without any percussion. Pause the world, blow the candle, watch the embers glow. There is nothing left to prove and nowhere left to go. Find the simple frequency of being who you are underneath a single lonely star. Sharing midnight tea with a solitary mind, leaving all the chaotic and restless years behind. Let the music wrap around you like a heavy velvet glove, drowning in the static of a pure, unbothered love. Share midnight tea. Share midnight tea. The cup is growing empty, the rain is turning low, just a quiet melody to help the spirit go. Swiping down the menu on my screen tonight, turning off the cellular and the roaming light. A little little gray airplane appears up at the top, and suddenly the world of rushing messages just stops. No buzzing in my palm, no numbers in the red, just the quiet echo of the things you never said. I set it on the nightstand, face down in the dark, wondering if my absence will ever leave a mark. Now I'm completely offline, floating in the air, disconnecting from the ghost of you that's everywhere. It's just a quiet room under a ceiling so high, learning how to let the digital memories pass me by. Memories pass me by. I used to check the screen every 15 minutes straight, trapped inside the heavy loop of how we couldn't wait. But there is a strange comfort when the signal goes away, no longer waiting for the words you're never gonna say. The guitar's just drifting through the corners of my mind, leaving all the frantic, messy typing far behind. I take a deep breath of the empty midnight space, finding my own rhythm in the sun-monitored place. Maybe when I turn it back on, nothing will have changed. Maybe we'll still be just as cold and rearranged. Before the next few hours, I am completely free from the version of myself that you wanted me to be. Now I'm completely offline, floating in the air, disconnecting from the ghost of you that's everywhere. It's just a quiet room under a ceiling so high, learning how to let the digital memories pass me by. Screen stays dark, no notifications, just the quiet guitar fading out. The silver birch is standing tall against the morning white, shedding all the heavy shadows left by winter's night. A gentle breeze is combing through the branches, soft and bare, writing down a quiet poem in the frosty air. I listen to the rustling leaves, a low and steady sound, painting patterns with the light upon the frozen ground. No need to rush the golden spring, just let the cold winds blow. There is a hidden beauty in the way the rivers flow. The wooden flute is singing low, a melancholic trace, brushing off the winter dust from every lonely face. We spend our lives in search of words we don't know how to say, forgetting that the silence speaks in its own gentle way. So lean against the silver bark, close your heavy eyes, melt into the harmony of cold and changing skies. This melody is organic, a soft and peaceful stream, guiding every weary mind into a quiet dream. Listen to the whispers of the silver birch tonight, balancing the darkness with a warm, unfiltered light. Let the old thoughts wither, let the quiet spaces grow. This is all the magic that a human a story of its own. Even in the deepest snow, you're never truly alone. Just breathe with the forest, find your inner peace. Watch the heavy burdens finally release. Listen to the whispers of the silver birch tonight, balancing the darkness with a warm unfiltered light. Let the old thoughts wither, let the quiet spaces grow. This is all the magic that a human needs to know. Just breathe it in, the smell of the winter wood, the silver birch, keeping us whole.
Old red frame against the cold stone wall, watching the leaves patiently start to fall. Nothing in the basket but the open air, moving with the wind without a single care. Worn out rubber where my fingers used to stay, counting all the miles that have slipped away. I push the pedal slow, just a lazy stride, letting the rhythm take me for a quiet ride. Round and round, let the wheels just spin, finding the place where the days begin. No need to rush, no need to win the race, just drifting along in this quiet space. Meadow spokes humming a familiar sound, rolling past the houses on the steady ground. People spend their lives chasing something real, forgetting the freedom of a single wheel. Every little corner is an old-time friend, with no hidden traps and no sudden end. I ring the silver bell just to clear my head, leaving all the heavy words completely unsaid. You don't need a map when the road is wide, you don't need a heavy hand to be your guide. Just let the gears click, find your own pace, and watch the old worries disappear without a trace. Round and round, let the wheels just spin, finding the place where the days begin. No need to rush, no need to win the race, just drifting along in this quiet space. Slowing down now, kickstand drops, everything is still. An old acoustic guitar is resting quietly on the porch, underneath the golden sunset, fading like a friendly torch. A couple of strings are missing, resting from the songs they made, sitting in the gentle light where the summer memories fade. But the wind becomes the player, lifting up the autumn leaves, dancing on the wooden porch. A melody the heart receives. Every brown and yellow leaf is a note upon the scale, whispering a quiet story, a beautiful and cozy tale. You don't need all the strings to make a peaceful vibration. Sometimes the quiet spaces are the sweetest inspiration. The cello starts to play, a deep and comforting embrace, filling up the hollow wood with a vintage kind of grace. The trees are letting go, shedding all their golden leaves, showing us the hidden beauty that the autumn afternoon leaves. So let the leaves fall down upon the warm and dusty wood, turning all the lonely nights into something understood. Leaves falling on an unstrung guitar today, singing all the words that the autumn wanted to say. There is beauty in the quiet, there is magic in the rust. Everything we leave behind will turn to golden dust. Leaves falling on an unstrung guitar today, singing all the words that the autumn wanted to say. There is beauty in the quiet, there is magic in the rust. Everything we leave behind will turn to golden dust. Just let the wind play. Take me home.
Turn the page, look outside, everything's at peace. The city went to sleep, turned the neon lights away, leaving me alone with the remnants of the day. A book upon my lap and a record on the plate, finding peace of mind in a world that's full of hate. Every single page that I turn inside the dark is a journey to a country where the spirits leave a mark. The streets are completely silent, frozen in the air, but inside this melody there's a movement everywhere. I look through the glass at the empty yellow lines. Traffic lights are blinking like some solitary signs. We spend our whole lives trying to fill up every space, running in a circle, trapped inside a frantic race. But the true beauty lies in the empty silent part, the pauses in the music that can replicate the heart. So let the vinyl pop, let the piano loop play. We don't need the answers till the coming of the day. Rustling pages, silent streets outside my window pane, washing off the madness like a gentle evening rain. Keep the circle small, let the vintage rhythm flow. This is all the magic that a human needs to know. Just breathe in the static, feel the warmth of the sound. Everything you're searching for can finally be found in the space between the words and the silence of the night. Everything's alright, right? like a gentle evening rain. Keep the circle small, let the vintage rhythm flow. This is all the magic that a human needs to know. Close the book, let the record spin out. Good night to the silent streets. Good night to the silent streets.
The autumn rain is cold, the shadows pulling long and deep. The busy world has closed its eyes and finally gone to sleep. I'm hanging from the wooden eave, shivering in the gale. My paper skin is worn and thin, my amber light is pale. But underneath the stormy sky, I hold a sacred spark, a tiny piece of summer sun to cut through all the dark. We often think we need to blaze like thunder in the sky, forgetting that a gentle glow can heal a passerby. The guitar loops are rolling slow, a comforting embrace, washing off the muddy tracks from this forgotten place. A lazy jazz flute starts to breathe, floating like a bird, singing secrets to the night that no one's ever heard. You've walked along in heavy road, carrying all the pain, trying to keep your spirit dry inside the pouring rain. So rest your weary eyes a while, lean against the wall. There is a quiet sanctuary waiting for us all. Listening to the monologue of a paper lantern glow, watching how the heavy night begins to softly flow. No need to rush the morning sun, just enjoy the spark. This is how the quiet spirits navigate the dark. Quiet spirits, paper lantern glow. The storm will pass, the wind will die, the paper will grow dry. New memories will blossom under a clear and open sky. Just find the simple frequency of being who you are. You are your own light, your own guiding star, your own guiding star. Listening to the monologue of a paper lantern glow, watching how the heavy night begins to softly flow. No need to rush the morning sun, just enjoy the spark. This is how the quiet spirits navigate the dark. Quiet spirits, paper lantern glow. The flame is burning steady now, the storm is moving on, just a fragile light, waiting for the dawn.
A rusty metal nozzle clicking in the slot. The asphalt underneath is burning heavy hot. Black numbers are rolling on the weathered face, counting up the gallons at a steady pace. No grand destinations on the map tonight, just a full tank under the fluorescent light. The smell of petroleum is sharp and cold, mixing with the stories that were never told. Watching the digits roll on the plastic screen at a lonely intersection that I've never seen. You don't have to worry where the highway ends, losing all the shadows and the broken trends. The sign on the roof is missing half its glow. As the distant trucks are moving heavy slow, we spend our entire life fueling up the chase, anxious about our standing in the frantic race. Right now, the click of the automatic stop is the only sound before the shadows drop. I return the handle to its metal base, accepting every mile in this open space. The road is just asphalt until you make a turn. There is no specific lesson that you have to learn. Just let the engine idle in the midnight air and feel the heavy burdens lifting everywhere. Watching the digits roll on the plastic screen at a lonely intersection that I've never seen. You don't have to worry where the highway ends, losing all the shadows and the broken trends. The tank is full, the highway is clear, driving into the dark. The water moves so gently, catching reflections of the town. The city holds its breath as the heavy curtains fall down. A midnight radio is playing a tune from far away. In this foreign land we dreamed of, where I decided to stay. You always wanted to see the lights reflecting on the stream. You told me all about it in a long forgotten dream. Now I am standing on the edge, looking at the view, singing a quiet melody that I wrote just for you. Floating on the Danube, a melody so soft and low, crossing through
Hands are coated wet with the gray and heavy earth, given to a simple lump of temporary birth. The wheel is spinning smoothly in a slow hypnotic ring, watching how the shapes begin to gently spring. The form is rising upward, then it collapses down again, teaching me a patience that is wider than the rain. We try to force our destiny with iron and with stone, forgetting how to yield when we are standing all alone. Look, spinning in the rhythm of the pottery wheel tonight, shaping all the heavy thoughts until the form is right. Let the clay slip gently through your open, tired palm, melt into the calm. The dark clay is turning with the deep organic line, aging all these memories like a bottle of old wine. The room is completely quiet, just the spinning of the bass, a beautiful asylum from the universal race. No need to reach perfection, no need to win a crown, just watching how the circle turns completely upside down. So let the wet clay settle, let the spinning motion stay, washing all the clutter of the busy world away. Yeah, breathe with the motion, mold your inner space. Every single crack has its own special grace. Find your true alignment, heal your inner scar. Just relax your mind and be exactly who you are. Spinning in the rhythm of the pottery wheel tonight, shaping all the heavy thoughts until the form is right. Let the clay slip gently through your open, tired palm, melt into the calm. Spinning round, keeping it calm, yeah. A stone sundial sits lonely in the middle of the square, feeling all the changes in the shifting summer air. The dark line moves so slowly, carving angles on the stone, a silent clock that always works completely on its own. It doesn't have a ticking sound, doesn't have a gear, just tracing out the daylight as the hours disappear. The vibraphone enters gently like a ray of afternoon light, warming up the concrete as the day prepares for night. We try to capture moments, trying to lock them in a box, forgetting that our life is not controlled by plastic clocks. So follow the dark line creeping, let the hours drift away. There is a quiet beauty in the closing of the day, watching how the shadow leans, watching how the shadow peace in the scene, finding total peace in the scene. No need to check the wrist, just watch the sunlight fade, healing all the heavy spirits in the cooling shade. leaving large gaps for the vibraphone to softly ring. Let the evening come, let the numbers slip from view. The universe is weaving something beautiful and new. Just grow at your own pace. Find your inner tranquility underneath the open sky. Let the old pressure leave. Watching how the shadow leans. Watching how the shadow leans. Finding total peace in the scene. Finding total peace in the scene. No need to check the wrist. Just watch the sunlight fade, healing all the heavy spirits in the cooling shade. Shadow reaches the edge, the sun goes down below. Time dissolves to nothing in the gentle twilight glow. The final chord keeps ringing, then opens into air.
A lazy afternoon is drifting through the room, cutting a bright highway through the heavy gloom. A thousand little golden specks are floating high, dancing like a galaxy inside a sunny sky. They have no destination, they have no place to go, just moving with the warm air beautifully slow. I lie upon the carpet and watch them drift along, listening to the silence of a quiet song. Dust motels floating in the sunbeams warm light, finding a total peace inside a lazy flight. Let the quiet motion slow your racing heavy mind, leaving all the frantic worries far away behind. We rush around the world to find a grand design, forgetting that the small things are perfectly divine. These tiny floating particles that no one ever sees are dancing with the total and an absolute ease. The heavy burdens that I carried on my back are fading out of view along the golden track. So close your heavy eyelids and let the afternoon heal your wounded spirit with the gentle tune. You don't have to hurry to achieve a heavy goal, just being in the present is enough to heal the soul. Find your inner sanctuary, let the light remain, washing off the temporary sorrow and the pain. Dust motels floating in the sunbeams warm light, finding a total peace inside a lazy flight. Let the quiet motion slow your racing heavy mind, leaving all the frantic worries far away behind. Just floating slow inside the warm light, a peaceful afternoon.
silver fog, the harbor is asleep, moving down the wooden planks where secrets run too deep. Every footstep echoes slow against the misty air, stripping down the heavy weight of ordinary care. I cannot see the shoreline, and I cannot see the sky, just a lonely lighthouse light that slowly passes by. But there's a strange tranquility in being lost at sea, finding all the boundaries of the inner soul of me. An acoustic guitar is plucking notes so soft and rare, floating like a feather through the heavy, humid air. The ocean holds its breath to let the melody go past, telling every weary heart that nothing's built to last. We worry about the future, and we argue with the past, running in a circle that is moving way too fast. But standing on the foggy pier, the world is completely still, waiting for the morning sun to climb the eastern hill. Walking with my footsteps on a foggy pier tonight, finding all the poetry inside the missing sight. No need to see the destination, just enjoy the shore, healing all the pieces that were broken from before. Let the mist dissolve the anger, let the water take the pain. We are only raindrops falling back into the main. Find your own horizon in the middle of the gray before it fades away. Walking with my footsteps on a foggy pier tonight, finding all the poetry inside the missing sight. No need to see the destination, just enjoy the shore, healing all the pieces that were broken from before. The fog is moving slowly, the water feels so near, just the gentle music on an empty pier.
Hitting straight through the storefront glass,
watching the colorful pedestrian crowd slowly pass. My fingers are moving through the old wooden box, sliding past jazz and the vintage classic rocks. Cardboard jackets with the corners worn down, collected from every single corner of the town. I pull out a record with a bright orange label, setting it gently on the listening table. Flipping through the crates on a bright sunny day, chasing the heavy inner shadows far away. Find a hidden rhythm in a forgotten sleep, giving your tired spirit a moment to breathe. Moment to breathe. Yeah. The needle drops down with a sharp little pop, starting a carousel that never wants to stop. We look for our answers in the digital stream, forgetting the texture of a physical dream. The saxophone is blowing a triumphant melody, unlocking the sudden and a beautiful clarity. I don't even care who originally owned the disc. The music is worth every single little risk. A good song can travel through a decade or two just to find a home inside a person like you. So let the groove spin on the shiny black wax and feel your frantic heartbeat finally relax. Flipping through the crates on a bright sunny day, chasing the heavy inner shadows far away. Find a hidden rhythm in a forgotten sleeve, giving your tired spirit a moment to breathe. The moment to breathe. The record spins round, a warm funky bass, a perfect noon. Beneath the surface, where the noise cannot reach, new life in the ruins. Resting on the ocean floor, the wooden mast is broken down, forgotten by the sailors in the bustling harbor town. The golden treasure chests are buried deep inside the sand, far away from all the greed that ruins every land. But look closely at the iron, look closely at the wood. A velvet coat of green is growing where the captain stood. I am the whispering moss, taking over all the scars, turning old catastrophes into a bed of stars. The jazz flute is a creature swimming slowly through the hull, making all the ancient grief beautifully void and null. You don't need to sail forever, you don't need to win the race. Sometimes the truest healing happens in a sunken place. Let the currents wash the rust, let the quiet green remain. There is a sacred poetry born out of the pain. Hear the whispering moss on a sunken ship tonight, turning all the broken history into something bright. Let the deep waters carry all your heavy, restless tears, finding total silence after all these chaotic years. Let it go, 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 go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it sink to the deep.
where the ghosts of the past finally go to sleep. Build a new sanctuary in the quiet shade of green, the most peaceful place you've ever seen. Hear the whispering moss on a sunken ship tonight, turning all the broken history into something bright. Let the deep waters carry all your heavy, restless tears, finding total silence after all these chaotic years. Let it go, 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 go. Let it go. Velvet green on the rusted iron. Peace at the bottom of the sea. Just breathe under the water.
Rain on the corner, lights on the street. I walk with the rhythm under my feet. Old conversations in the back of my mind fade with the cars when they pass by. I never needed much to stay, just one quiet hour at the end of the day. A little blue sky behind the gray, a small kind of peace that does not explain. City rain, soft steps, I'm still learning how to rest. Every light that passes through leaves a little room for something new. City rain, soft steps, nothing more and nothing less. I keep moving slow and true, with the night opening into blue. Coffee shop windows, names on the glass, people inside letting time pass. Somebody laughs, somebody looks down, everyone carries a different town. I used to chase what I could not hold, now I let the small things turn to gold. A train far away, a song in the air, a reason to breathe when nobody cares. The world does not have to be kind for one clear moment to change my mind. I take what is here, I leave what is gone, and walk with the rain until morning comes. City rain, soft steps, I'm still learning how to rest. Every light that passes through leaves a little room for something new. City rain, soft steps, nothing more and nothing less. I keep moving slow and true, with the night opening into blue. Rain on the corner, lights on the street. I walk with the rhythm under my feet. Twilight drops its curtain, spilling purple on the blue. A canvas in the sky that the angels never knew. The horizon's getting stained with the ink of fading light.
preparing for the silence and the wisdom of the night. I hold an empty glass, trying to capture all the stars, to heal the heavy friction of these metaphorical scars. We build our little castles out of sand and fragile glass, forgetting that the seasons and the hours always pass. I hear a distant trumpet blowing sweet and low, a jazzman in the alleyway with nowhere else to go. He plays a tune of freedom that the city tried to cage, turning over memories like a dusty yellow page. My footprints on the pavement start to blur into the gray, a solitary traveler at the closing of the day. But there's a quiet comfort in the way the shadows fall, knowing that the darkness is a blanket for us all. Look at the ink stains on the horizon line, blurring out the boundaries of your world and mine. Let the music wash away the dust upon your face. We are only drifting through this interstellar space. Spin the record back to the places we forgot, tied up in the knots of the battles that we fought. Let the needle ride on the groove of peace and grace. Find your own pace in this lonely place. Look at the ink stains on the horizon line, blurring out the boundaries of your world and mine. Let the music wash away the dust upon your face. We are only drifting through this interstellar space. It's all fading into black, but the melody remains, yeah. Just let the record spin. The world outside my window has completely gone to sleep, and I'm just staring at the promises I couldn't keep. A single yellow light is casting shadows on the floor, while I am tracing circles on the handle of the door. I open up our chat and then I close it up again. It's funny how a lover turns into a remember when. My finger hovers right above the button on the screen, trapped inside the spaces of the things that lie between. And it's just me and this tiny little light, trying to survive another quiet midnight fight. I don't know if I should care or let the feelings fade, sitting in the messy little corner that we made. The clock upon the desktop makes a tiny heavy sound, reminding me of every single word that wasn't found. I used to think that distance was a matter of the miles, but now it's in the coldness of our digital replies and smiles. I wrap my arms around my knees and watch the ceiling high, wishing I could answer
answer to your silent, distant sigh. It's getting late enough to lose the logic in my head, replaying every beautiful thing you ever said. Maybe tomorrow I'll be fine with being on my own. Maybe tomorrow I won't mind the silence of my phone. But right now in the dim light, everything is clear. I'm just a little lonely, and I wish that you were here. And it's just me and this tiny little light, trying to survive another quiet midnight fight. I don't know if I should care or let the feelings fade, sitting in the messy little corner that we made. Turning off the switch, the room goes fully black, just the quiet breathing.
Fingers tracing down the worn out pages in the dark, trying to find the place where we forgot our little spark. The scent of old cedar wood whispers through the room, softly melting down all the shadows and the gloom, holding every frayed piece of a long and heavy day, gathering the fragments that almost slipped away. It's a quiet devotion to the memories we keep, resting in the corner while the city goes to sleep. Binding up the broken lines with a bookbinder's twine, holding all your fragile tears inside a peaceful shrine. Let the silver thread say it, what you couldn't say, washing all the deep pain away, away. Outside the window, the autumn leaves are falling slow, reflecting in the amber of the desktop lamp's glow. We don't need a loud voice to heal a wounded heart, just a gentle stitch where the stories fell apart. Every single tear in the fabric of your soul is waiting for the silence to make it feel whole. So tighten up the soft knot and let the worries dry underneath the canvas of a purple evening sky. Fold the heavy pages, press the corners tight. You don't need to hurry through the valley of the night. Find your own rhythm, let your defenses fall in this warm sanctuary. You can have it all. Binding up the broken lines with a bookbinder's twine, holding all your fragile tears inside a peaceful shrine. Let the silver thread say it, what you couldn't say, washing all the deep pain away, away. Just let it mend. unsafe.
The ground is shining like a dark and polished stone, reflecting neon signs where I am walking all alone.
Every small droplet makes a ripple in the view, bringing back the vivid colors of the days with you. The sound of tires humming on the distant road seems to lighten up my spirit from a heavy load. I used to run away from every rainy day, but now I let the water wash the pain away. Walking on wet asphalt where the memories reside, leaving all the bitter thoughts and foolish pride aside. Let the dark reflection show you how to start again, finding a beauty underneath the midnight rain. Yeah, the air is fresh and smells of cold earth and the sea, unlocking all the cages where my spirit wasn't free. We try so hard to keep our shoes so clean and dry, forgetting how to look up at the changing sky. A sudden breeze is blowing through my messy hair, chasing away the ghosts of sorrow and despair. I take a step into a puddle deep and wide, and let the old tears finally turn into the tide. Every storm will run out of rain eventually, every wounded heart will find its own tranquility. So walk a little slower through the midnight air, and feel the quiet healing happening everywhere. Walking on wet asphalt where the memories reside, leaving all the bitter thoughts and foolish pride aside. Let the dark reflection show you how to start again, finding a beauty underneath the midnight rain. The rain is stopping now, the ground is shining bright, a brand new day. Outside the glass, the winter world is freezing in the white, turning all the landscape into a cold and heavy night. But underneath the iron dome, the green is breathing slow, tropical asylum where the warm winds softly blow. I look at the hibiscus blooming in the humid space, defying all the blizzards with a gentle, silent grace. We think our inner gardens die when freezing weather hits, forgetting that the soul can heal the broken, frozen bits. A jazz flute starts to echo, a bird inside the green, weaving through the emerald leaves, a meditated scene. The road's piano is melting like a sugar in the tea, changing all the bitter cold into a harmony. You don't need to fight the frost,
Just find your inner room where the fragile flowers can safely, quietly bloom. Let the world go freezing on, let the snow accumulate. Inside this glass sanctuary we can learn to wait. Sitting in the greenery of a December greenhouse dome, finding in the warmth of jazz a temporary home. Let the winter howl outside, the spirit remains still, spinning in the rhythm of a lo-fi peaceful will. Protect your own light, keep your inner fire bright, even in the middle of the longest winter night. Spring is not a destination, spring is just a state of mind. Leave the cold behind. Sitting in the greenery of a December greenhouse dome, finding in the warmth of jazz a temporary home. Let the winter howl outside, the spirit remains still, spinning in the rhythm of a lo-fi peaceful will. Green leaves in the winter, the steam is on the glass, just the quiet music, the cold days will surely pass.
The springs are slightly broken in the middle of the sea, a perfect little hideout from the busy crowded street. Smelling of old ink in the cheap paper blend, stacked up in rows that never seem to find an end. I open up a volume with a bright graphic face, sinking completely into someone else's space. The black and white panels are telling a tale of heroes who fly in the ships that can sail. Leaning back deep on the yellow vinyl couch, no heavy burdens weighing down my pouch. Let the ink drawings take your mind for a ride, finding a sanctuary deep inside. Deep inside, deep inside, deep inside. Yeah. A small desk fan is spinning on the corner shelf, creating a little windy world all by itself. We try so hard to live a life that is grand, forgetting the magic that can fit in our hand. The square speech bubbles are holding the truth, without any bitterness or sorrow of you. I flip another page as the afternoon grows, forgetting the way that the busy river flows. Sometimes a fiction is the truest escape, giving your blurry thoughts a definitive shape. So stay in the panels where the colors are bright, and let your heavy spirit become completely light. Leaning back deep on a yellow vinyl couch, no heavy burdens weighing down my pouch. Let the ink drawings take your mind for a ride, finding a sanctuary deep inside. Flipping the last page, the fan hums low, a simple joy
twisted piece of pine lying bleached upon the white, washed up by the fury of a stormy winter night. No roots to hold it down now, no branches left to green, just a beautiful sculpture in an isolated scene. The salt water has smoothed away the rough and jagged bark, leaving on the timber a silver ghostly mark. We spend our lives in search of ground to anchor down our feet, running from the currents that we desperately meet. Resting like a driftwood on the lonely sandbar coast, letting go of everything that we adored the most. Let the waves wash over all the structures that you made, heal inside the shade. So lie upon the white sand and let your thoughts dissolve. No problems left for your chaotic spirit to resolve. The night is filtering the shadows from your face, living in a boundless, organic kind of space. Drifting with the water, blending with the foam. Every corner of the sea can be a temporary home. Find your own velocity, let your worries slide into the deep current of the tide. Resting like a driftwood on the lonely sandbar coast, letting go of everything that we adore the most. Let the waves wash over all the structures that you made, heal inside the shade. The steam is making clouds above a sea of espresso. Look closely now, there's a whole universe in front of you. I'm staring at the surface, letting all my heavy stress go. The ceiling lights are bending, turning brown into a slow glow. Orion's belt is floating near the ceramic rim, a tiny constellation in a room that's soft and dim. A spoonful of cream makes a nebula so bright, trading all the darkness for a milky little light. This cafe is a spaceship drifting through the hush. Leave the petty weight behind, let it all turn to dust. Constellations in my mug, oh, constellations, warmth inside the swirl. Chaos.
The drums fall out and the room gets small. Just vibraphone shimmer and a soft guitar call. Microcosm, same gold, same flame. We are stardust, baby, with a temporary name. Constellations in my mug. Constellations, warmth inside the swirl. Chaos waits outside, but the galaxy still turns. Constellations in my mug. Oh, constellations. Galactic warmth in a porcelain cup. Just watch it spin round and round and up. Peace in the air as the last notes fade, like stars at sunrise, slowly slipping away. You stand beneath the station sign, with rain still caught in your hair. The world is blurred in street lamplight. You don't yet know I'm there. The evening gathers on your coat. The traffic fades to blue. I forget the words I practiced, just looking at you. I used to keep my heart folded, a secret tucked inside. But standing here beside you, the walls begin to slide. Just looking at you, I lose the need to speak. The rain drips off the station roof. The night grows clear and deep. You turn to me so quietly. The city settles too. For once the word I pushed away feels simple next to you. You ask me if the rain has stopped. I say, almost, I think. You pull your sleeves around your hands and watch the crossing blink. A taxi paints the wet road gold, then disappears from view. The city keeps on moving, but I keep looking at you. Some feelings do not hurry, some hearts do not explain. They stay nearby, steady and calm, and soften all the rain. Just looking at you, I understand the quiet. The street lights tremble on the road, then settle into silence. You say my name, a soft refrain, and I forget the cold. I never knew a single breath could be this much to hold. I don't need a perfect sentence, I don't need to ask for more. Your shoulder close beside my own says what I was waiting for. Some feelings drifting softly and stay without a sound. I found one here beside you on this rain-washed part of town. Just looking at you, I let the evening stay. A train rolls past past the platform, carrying the noise away. You walk beside me slowly, under wires turning blue. The word I fear to name finds a home with you. The station sign fades behind us. The night turns soft and blue. I say almost nothing, just looking at you.
Smell of hot detergent and the metallic heat. Right beside the corner of a busy street, a giant iron presser coming down with force, flattening the linen on its heavy course. The old man is working with the hanger in his hand, listening to a rhythm that he understands. White steam is erupting from the vacuum bed, clearing every single thought inside my head. Watching the steam rise to the ceiling high, as the heavy spin dryers pass the afternoon by. Let the warm vapor wash your worries clean inside this ordinary quiet routine. Ordinary, ordinary, quiet routine. Ordinary. Rows of clean shirts hanging on a moving track, waiting for the owners who are coming back. We carry so many stains that we cannot remove, anxious about the things that we want to prove. But here the hot water washes everything away, turning all the dirt back into simple gray. I sit upon the plastic crate and watch the clothes spin, feeling a soft comfort starting deep within. Every heart crease can be ironed out in time, every heavy sorrow in this lonely rhyme. Just trust the steady warmth of the laundry floor, and leave your heavy garments right beside the door. Leave them by the door. Watching the steam rise to the ceiling high, as the heavy spin dryers pass the afternoon by. Let the warm vapor wash your worries clean inside this ordinary quiet routine. Ordinary, ordinary, quiet routine. The machine clicks off, clean linen smell. The steam disappears. Underneath the glass roof, the ferns are breathing slow, watching how the afternoon light begins to go. The leaves are casting shadows like a vintage shadow play, telling silent stories at the closing of the day. I am sitting on the bench, surrounded by the green, trapped inside the borders of a meditative scene. The world outside is freezing, but the air in here is warm, a tropical asylum from the universal storm. The vibraphone is dancing like a drop of morning dew, changing all the vintage chords into something fresh and new.
spend our lives in cages made of concrete and of stone, forgetting how to blossom when we're standing all alone. Looking at the ivy climbing up the rusty iron bar, I realize the beauty of just being where you are. So let the shadows lengthen, let the twilight fill the room. There is a quiet magic in the botanical gloom, watching all the shadow play inside the greenhouse dome, finding in the greenery a temporary home. Let the cords drift slowly like a falling autumn leaf, turning all the heavy thoughts into a sweet relief. Watching all the shadow play inside the greenhouse dome, finding in the greenery a temporary home. Just grow at your own pace, don't rush the natural flower. Every single spirit has its own golden hour. Find the inner garden hidden deep inside your chest, and let the rhythm rest. Watching all the shadow play inside the greenhouse dome, finding in the greenery a temporary home. Let the chords drift slowly like a falling autumn leaf, turning all the heavy thoughts into a sweet relief. Watching all the shadow play inside the greenhouse dome, finding in the greenery a temporary home. Shadows on the glass, the sun is going down. Peace inside the greenhouse, far away from town.
The winter breaks its teeth upon the quiet stone, leaving a fragile kingdom where I walk alone. A pale silver ribbon cuts across the floor, slow and creeping inward through the heavy door. The stubborn frozen ground has given up its cold, trading the bitter secrets that it used to hold beneath the muddy surface deep inside the clay. A quiet spark is waiting for the perfect day, washing the wounded earth in early morning gray, watching the heavy shadows softly fade away. Let the quiet breakthrough happen in your aching soul, making every broken piece completely feel whole. Completely feel whole. Yeah, we locked ourselves away inside a glass defense, thinking our chilly silence made a perfect sense. But keeping out the rain will keep the well so dry, leaving us to shiver underneath the sky. So let the edges soften like the path outside. There is no longer any reason left to hide. The city wakes up breathing in the fresh damp air, finding the sudden comfort waiting everywhere. Healing takes some time, it happens out of sight, deep within the silence of a long and quiet night. But when the season changes, you will surely see how beautiful your spirit was always meant to be. Washing the wounded earth in early morning gray, watching the heavy shadows soft
to be clear, we just let the evening flow. Rainbow fountain in the park, colors here for just a while. In the fading evening air, we stay inside this quiet smile. Memories bloom without a sound, red and blue before they fade. Close your eyes before they're gone. This is our small view today. Even when the dark comes down and the fountain falls asleep, the rainbow stays inside my heart, bright enough for me to keep. When tomorrow finds us again, let's come back to this place and search for every light we lost, one by one, at our own pace. The water sound grows quiet, night spreads through the park. Let's stay a little longer before we follow the dark. The water sound grows quiet, night spreads through the park. Let's stay a little longer before we follow the dark.
The tide is moving out and leaving wide the beach. A lonely paradise that is within my reach. My bare feet sink into the cool and heavy shore, leaving a trail of places where I stood before. The horizon stretches out into an endless line, merging the deep ocean with this heart of mine. No need for words when water speaks so loud and clear, drowning out the whispers of my deepest fear. Leaving my footprints in the soft and damp sand, walking all alone across this solitary land. Let the rolling waves take all the heavy grief away, washing all the sorrows of a long and painful day. Yeah. I watch the water rush to swallow up my track, erasing every single step without a looking back. It tells me that the past can easily dissolve, giving my weary spirit a brand new resolve. We worry about the marks we leave upon the earth, forgetting that our presence has a deeper worth. Just being here to witness how the seagulls fly is enough to bring a comfort to a lonely guy. The ocean never stays the same, but always remains true, a constant source of healing that is waiting here for you. So let your worries tumble down into the deep blue sea, and let your captured spirit finally be free. Leaving my footprints in the soft and damp sand, walking all alone across this solitary land. Let the rolling waves take all the heavy grief away, washing all the sorrows of a long and painful day. The waves wash it clean, nothing left behind, just the open sea.
sounds are meeting at the top of the night, slowing down the heavy world, fading out the light. A deep and gentle resonance goes echoing so clear, whispering a lullaby to every hidden fear. Walking up the lonely steps underneath the stars, looking down at neon signs hiding all our scars. We spend our days competing in a cold and endless race, forgetting how to breathe inside this quiet, sacred space. Listening to the chime of the midnight bell tonight, leaving all the broken thoughts inside the fading light. Let the sweet nostalgia smooth your tired, heavy soul, making every shattered piece feel completely whole. Midnight bell tonight, complete me whole. The velvet shadows whisper like an old forgotten friend, telling me that even darkest nights will have an end. No need to find a map to guide your weary feet through town. Just let the heavy armor that you carry tumble down. So let the echoes ripple out across the misty roof of every single dream we lost. Time is the only proof. Take a breath of midnight air, let the stillness stay, washing all the lonely tears of yesterday away. Time is not a prison, time is not a chain, it's just a steady river washing off the temporary pain. Find your inner sanctuary, let your spirit rest deep inside your chest. Listening to the chime of the midnight bell tonight, leaving all the broken thoughts inside the fading light. Let the sweet nostalgia smooth your tired, heavy soul, making every shattered piece feel completely whole. Midnight bell tonight, complete me whole. Just let it flow. The midnight chime, you are safe now. Just let it flow. Hear the static in the air, the needle drops down slow, spinning out the tired stories that we used to know. Our love was like an old record, worn out at the edge, standing on the border of a dangerous, lonely ledge. There are scratches on the surface, skips in every line, but the melody we created was uniquely yours and mine. The rough and dusty noises making up the vintage sound, filling up the empty spaces as the wheel goes round. Like the crackle of an old vinyl, you're always by my side, in the noise of my lonely heart, where the secret
the scratches, we were a beautiful work of art. Sometimes a song gets stuck, repeating the same phrase, bringing back the golden warmth of our younger days. I wouldn't change a single pop, I wouldn't clean the dust, because this beautiful noise is all I have to trust. Like the crackle of an old vinyl, you're always by my side. In the noise of my lonely heart, where the secrets used to hide, spinning around in the warmth of your vintage heart. Even with the scratches, we were a beautiful work of art. Just let the record spin, let the noise begin. My favorite lullaby, under the midnight sky. The morning wakes up with a cold and silver bite, painting delicate crystals through the silent night. A miniature forest growing on the pane, woven from the freezing air and frozen rain. I blow a breath of warmth against the icy design, watching a small circle slowly start to align. And through the melting glass, the blurry world appears, washing away the weight of all my heavy years. Beautiful frost patterns on the cold window sheet, where the freezing winter and my warm spirits meet. Let the icy artwork soothe your tired, aching eyes, underneath the canvas of the pale morning skies. We try to block the cold from entering our door, fearing that the winter will just hurt us even more. But there's a hidden magic in a freezing night that creates a masterpiece before the daylight. The sharp and jagged edges of my lonely mind are softening as nature leaves its marks behind. Beautiful frost patterns on the cold window sheet, where the freezing winter and my warm spirits meet. Let the icy artwork soothe your tired, aching eyes, underneath the canvas of the pale morning skies. So let the patterns fade as sun begins to grow, trusting that the hard times will eventually go. Every frozen season has a beauty of its own, a quiet time awaiting that is deeply inside grown. Beautiful frost patterns on the cold window sheet, where the freezing winter and my warm spirits meet. Balance in the air. Winter's taking its last breath. Let the new cycle begin.
Yeah, the frozen soil is cracking under the weight of the sun. A silent signal telling me that the cold days are finally done. The vernal equinox is whispering secrets to the grass. A reminder that the heaviest storms are always meant to pass. I watch the morning mist rise up like a long forgotten sigh, dissolving into the perfect blue of a changing April sky. We spent months shivering inside our own protective shell, forgetting that the roots below are actually doing well. A wooden flute is playing from a mountain far away, welcoming the equal length for the night and of the day. No need to rush the blossoms, let the petals take the time. Everything is moving in a harmony sublime. I step across the muddy path, feeling the earth revive. A simple, quiet testament to what it means to be alive. Grab a handful of the wind, let it wash your heavy face. We are just travelers finding our rhythm in this sacred space. Hear the whispers of the vernal equinox tonight, balance in the darkness with a fresh organic light. Let the old leaves wither, let the new stories grow. This is the only truth that a weary soul needs to know. Life is a circle, a beautiful spinning wheel, healing the deep scratches that we're too afraid to feel. Just let the seasons change, don't fight the natural flow near. Hear the whispers of the vernal equinox tonight, balance in the darkness with a fresh organic light. Let the old leaves wither, let the new stories grow. This is the only truth that a weary soul needs to know. Just breathe it in, the smell of the new earth, the equinox keeping us whole.
An old wooden bridge is arching over the rushing stream, holding up the memories of a long-forgotten dream. Every plank is weathered, beaten by the wind and rain, standing as a crossing point for happiness and pain. I stand right in the middle, looking at the water fly, watching how the fallen leaves go floating softly by. We build our giant walls to keep the world outside our door, forgetting that a bridge is what our spirits hunger for. The cello starts to whisper a deep and resonant line, smoothing out the wrinkles of this heavy heart of mine. The piano loop is rolling like the ripples down below, teaching every restless thought to naturally let go. No need to rush across, just stay right here in the gray, listening to the things the moving water wants to say. You are not a prisoner of the place you used to be. You are just a river flowing safely to the sea. catching all the echoes from a wooden bridge tonight, blending all the darkness with a warm organic light. Let the old thoughts wither, let the quiet spaces grow. This is all the magic that a weary soul needs to know. Connect the two shores, heal the deep and hidden divide. Stand above the current of the unpredictable tide. Find the simple frequency of being who you are, safe under a star, catching all the echoes from a wooden bridge tonight, blending all the darkness with a warm organic light. Let the old thoughts wither, let the quiet spaces grow. This is all the magic that a weary soul needs to know. Water moving underneath, the wood is standing strong, just a quiet melody to carry us along.
Staring at my phone screen, waiting for a chime, leaning back inside this yellow cab to pass the time. Outside the window, all the street lamps start to blur into a purple watercolor image of how we were. I'm just a passenger tonight, heading nowhere fast, trying not to look at every single shadow from the past. The driver doesn't say a word, he just keeps it slow while the radio is playing something from a year ago. And all these neon lights are smudging in the dark, leaving pretty little lines, but they never leave a mark. I'm sitting in the back seat, trying to forget every single text that I haven't sent you yet. I think I saw a silhouette that looked a bit like you, standing by the corner where the late night coffee's through. But I know it's just my mind playing stupid little games in a city full of strangers who are trading all their names. It's funny how a place so loud can feel so completely quiet, like my heart is throwing tantrums, but I'm trying to defy it. I put my headphones back in, turn the volume to the peak, drowning out the heavy words that I will never speak. Maybe I should tell the driver just to turn around. Maybe I'm just scared of what has finally been found. But the green lights keep on changing and the wheels keep rolling on, and by the time I make my choice, the moment will be gone. And all these neon lights are smudging in the dark, leaving pretty little lines, but they never leave a mark. I'm sitting in the back seat, trying to forget every single text that I haven't sent you yet.
of heavy velvet blue, stitching up a pattern that reminds me of you. The silver needle flashes in the candlelight, so dim, mending all the broken pieces right up to the brim. The city is asleep now, not a single engine purrs, only the soft friction of the cotton and the furs. Following the rhythm of the Tailor's midnight thread, calming down the worry spinning inside your head. Let the quiet night whisper how to patch a lonely heart, guiding every fiber back to the start. We try to weave our lives out of promises and gold, forgetting that the warmest things can never quite be sold. The midnight hour deepens with a lazy organic touch, reminding us that holding on can sometimes be too much. We cut away the excess and we trim the jagged line, waiting for the chaotic world to naturally align. Soft atmospheric space, every single stitch has a story to declare, floating like a feather on the cool midnight air. Find your own design, heal your inner scar underneath a star. Following the rhythm of the Tailor's midnight thread, calming down the worry spinning inside your head. Let the quiet night whisper how to patch a lonely heart, guiding every fiber back to the start. Tailor's midnight thread. So let the scissors settle and just put the thimble down, safe inside the shadows of this quiet little town. The peaceful room is filtering the static from your brain, washing off the residue of temporary pain. Plastic branches painted in the neon pink, sitting at the bottom where the pebbles sink. No ocean current moving through the glass defense, just an electric filter making perfect sense. A mechanical bubble rising to the top in a tight schedule that will never stop. The fake anemone doesn't need the sun, its artificial day has only just begun. Staring at the fake reef swaying in the shade, gazing at the colors that will never fade. Finding a sanctuary in the quiet deep, where the lonely neon promises to keep.
striped orange fishes swimming through the cave, ignorant of storms or a giant ocean wave. We spend our lifetimes building up a perfect cage, anxious about the changes on the world stage. But inside the bright tank everything is still, controlled by a wire on the windowsill. The glowing purple light stays exactly the same, a quiet little world with a simple name. You don't need the deep sea just to find your peace. Sometimes a small box is a full release. So watch the bubbles wander through the plastic crest, and let your heavy spirit finally rest. Staring at the fake reef swaying in the shade, gazing at the colors that will never fade. Finding a sanctuary in the quiet deep, where the lonely neon promises to keep. Bubbles rising slow, neon pink and blue, a quiet glass world.
Giant wooden blades are turning lazy in the sky, catching every breeze that goes, wandering on high. A dark and long shadow sweeps across the clover field, watching how the summer crop begins to slowly yield. I am leaning on the stone wall, listening to the creek, speaking all the poetry that language cannot speak. The world is chasing metrics, counting numbers in a race, but the windmill keeps a steady, prehistoric pace. Living in the shadow of the windmill sails tonight, turning all the heavy air into a peaceful flight. Let the quiet carry all the tension from your head, safe inside the valley where the old souls tread. Slowing down the pressure when the working day is blessed. We build our giant engines out of anxiety and steel, forgetting how the simple touch of nature makes us feel. So follow the dark shadow moving slowly on the grass, watch the heavy storm clouds naturally pass. This place is a breeze that turns the gears inside your chest, asking your complicated mind to finally take a rest. Turn with the wind, bend with the gale. There's a beautiful direction in every single sail. Find your true perspective, let the gears untie underneath the open sky. Living in the shadow of the windmill sails tonight, turning all the heavy air into a peaceful flight. Let the quiet carry all the tension attention from your head, safe inside the valley where the old souls tread.
Walking down the alleyway behind the ancient square, feel the autumn dampness lingering heavy in the air. Gas lamps glowing yellow, casting shadows on the floor, reflecting every memory that passed behind the door. My leather shoes are clicking in a steady, slow design, matching with the passage of this solitary line. No map inside my pocket, no destination plan, just floating through the silver night, across the quiet land. Listening to the footsteps on the cobblestone tonight, washing out the heavy thoughts completely out of sight. Let the quiet evening carry all the things you couldn't say, as the darkness turns to gray. Yo, a misty vapor is rising from a cellar nearby, disappearing slowly up into the deep sky. We build these giant fortresses out of anxiety and pride, hiding all the fragile things we carry deep inside. But standing in the drizzle now, the picture is so clear. Nothing lasts forever, there is nothing left to fear. So wrap the night around you like a heavy woolen coat, drifting through the shadows like a solitary boat. Yeah, flow with the current, let your defenses drop. This is where the spinning wheels finally have to stop. Find your own gravity, feel the ancient stone. In this warm hideaway, you're never truly alone. Listening to the footsteps on the cobblestone tonight, washing out the heavy thoughts completely out of sight. Let the quiet evening carry all the things you couldn't say, as the darkness turns to gray. Yeah, just let it flow. Cobblestones under my feet. Running my fingers o'er the faded grain of oak, remembering the gentle words that we both spoke. An old brass lamp casting a lonely ring of gold, sheltering a secret that has never been told. The inkwell is empty and the fountain pen is dry, underneath the canvas of a quiet midnight sky. No need to look for answers in the columns of the news, just letting the sweet warmth wash away the winter blues. Listen to the whispers of the wooden desk tonight, softly holding memories in a warm amber light. Let the rhythm settle deep into your tired chest, finding in the lines a
temporary rest. The midnight breeze repeats a lazy vintage phrase, guiding us so gently through the heavy evening haze. We spend our days in motion, trying to capture every wind, forgetting where the simple peace of mind actually begins. So lean against the corner and just close your heavy eyes. Melt into the harmony of dark and changing skies. This music is a shelter from the chaotic city sound, keeping both your feet safely on the ground. For the sorrow, one chord for the grace. Everything is balancing inside this tiny space. Take a deep breath inward, let the static clean your mind. Leave the world behind. Listen to the whispers of the wooden desk tonight, softly holding memories in a warm amber light. Let the rhythm settle deep into your tired chest, finding in the lines a temporary rest. Melody loop, filter out, petals on the sidewalk after rain, pink stars caught near the train. Your umbrella closed, your shoes still wet. A quiet scene I do not forget. The park is nearly empty now. Clouds hang low above the town. You say spring came late this year. I say it still found us here. Sakura sidewalk, soft beneath our feet. Every falling color makes the morning feel complete. Sakura sidewalk, falling without sound. For a while the world feels kind, and I can set things down. A train bell rings beyond the trees. The wind moves lightly through your sleeves. I keep my words behind my smile and let the silence stay a while. Some beauty leaves before we speak. Some colors live inside a week. A petal lands beside your hand, small enough to understand. Sakura sidewalk, soft beneath our feet. Every falling color makes the morning feel complete. Sakura sidewalk, falling without sound. For a while the world feels kind, and I can set things down. If tomorrow turns away, if the pink becomes the gray, I will keep this little light folded gently in tonight. Sakura sidewalk, soft beneath our feet. Every falling color makes the morning feel complete. Sakura sidewalk, falling can set things down. Petals on the sidewalk after rain. The street grows quiet again.
Station, midnight rail, a tired moon, a fading trail. Cold light hums above the track. I let the day slide off my back. The vending machine glows soft and low, like it knows what I won't show. A woman sleeps with her bag held tight. Everybody carries part of the night. Blue station, take me slow past the streets I used to know. If the train keeps moving on, maybe I can move along. Blue station, quiet sign, teach my heart a slower time. Every light that fades from view leaves a little room for blue. Blue station leaves a little room for blue. My face reflects in Rain Street glass, a little older than the past. I used to speak like I had control. Now I listen to the wheels below. Some dreams leave without a sound. Some return when we slow down. I keep one hope inside my coat, folded small enough for home. Blue station, take me slow past the streets I used to know. If the train keeps moving on, maybe I can move along. Blue station, quiet sign, teach my heart a slower time. Every light that fades from view leaves a little room for blue. Blue station leaves a little room for blue. The rails hum low beneath the sky. No need to ask the reason why. One more star, one more song, one more night to carry on. Blue station, take me slow past the streets I used to know. If the train keeps moving on, maybe I can move along. Blue station, quiet sign, teach my heart a slower time. Every light that fades from view leaves a little room for blue. Blue station leaves a little room for blue. Blue station, midnight rail, a tired moon, a fading trail. Quietly sitting where the daylight starts to bend. Watching the shadows like an old forgotten friend. The heavy air is filled with stories left untold inside the pages that we used to tightly hold.
A layer of gray upon the leather in the spine, reminding me of when your gentle hand was mine. We didn't notice how the seasons rearranged. We only woke up when the entire world had changed. Oh, let the whispering dust just settle on the floor. We don't have to look for what we lost before. Finding total comfort in the spaces left behind, safe within the shelter of a peaceful mind.
Yeah.
The evening enters through the half-open pane, bringing the scent of early winter and the rain. I trace a circle on the wood, so smooth and old, remembering the promises that we couldn't hold. No need to rush into the noise outside the gate. It's perfectly okay to sit alone and wait. Every small fragment of the dreams we used to chase is drifting softly in this lonely, sacred space. Close all the chapters that are causing you to weep. Let all the heavy regrets gently go to sleep. You did your best through every storm and windy night, and now it's time to let the darkness turn to light. Oh, let the whispering dust just settle on the floor. We don't have to look for what we lost before. Finding total comfort in the spaces left behind, safe within the shelter of a peaceful mind. Just drifting slow, let it all settle down. You are safe here. Adjusting the brass dial on the heavy iron stand, looking at a galaxy that's bigger than our land. The silver dust is scattered o'er the velvet cosmic sea, showing how microscopic a human life can be. The lens is cold and frosted, but the focus is so sharp, calming down the spirit in the silent dark. We worry about the titles and the money in our hand, forgetting we are stardust drifting on a grain of sand. Peering through the lens of the astrologer scope, sense of hope. Let the thoughts drift slow, like a planet in its track, washing all the burdens hanging on your back. The night is moving out into the open space, smoothing out the contours of a tired, lonely face. The constellations move along their prehistoric line. They don't ask for permission, they just naturally shine. So dim the desk lamp completely, let your eyelids lose their weight, slowing down the pressure of an artificial fate. This piece
satellite that orbits round your head, resting in the spaces of the path you tread. Microcosm, microcosm, everything aligns in the quiet pauses between the cosmic signs. Find your own orbit, let your spirit fly through the midnight sky, peering through the lens of the astrologer scope, finding in the dark a quiet sense of hope. Let the thoughts drift slow, like a planet in its track, washing all the burdens hanging on your back.
Calico fur on the warm red stone, sitting up high in a world of her own. No heavy schedules to keep today, just watching the stray leaves drift away. Ears twitching slow to a distant sound of quiet steps on the dusty ground. A soft white paw covering her eyes underneath the wide and empty sky. Sleep all day on the low brick wall, letting the heavy minutes just fall. No need to run, no need to care, just breathing in the warm neighborhood air. Sleep all day, low brick wall. Tail swinging slow in a lazy line, everything's moving perfectly fine. People are rushing to find a name, playing aloud in a frantic game. But here on the stone, the time is still, like an old book on a windowsill. Quiet yawn as the shadows grow, trusting the world to be beautiful and slow. You don't need a crown to rule your day, you don't need a map to find your way. Just close your eyes, let the worries pass like a soft wind through the summer grass. You don't need a crown, just let it pass. Sleep all day on the low brick wall, letting the heavy minutes just fall. No need to run, no need to care, just breathing in the warm neighborhood air. Sleep all day, low brick wall. Curled up tight, the street is calm. A deep, peaceful sleep. Walking down the riverbank where the rain has finally ceased. The yellow trams are shutting down, putting the city to peace. I step inside the corner cafe, the familiar scent in the air, and suddenly your faded name is blurry everywhere. The steam is rising from my cup, drawing a silhouette of you. I try to read between the lines of things we used to do. The clock is ticking way too slow. The shadows start to grow. I'm caught up in the melodies of a ghost I used to know. If I turn the corner of the night, will you be standing there? Underneath the dimming street lights, with the wind in your hair. Softly we fade away in this midnight jazz. I guess you're still living in my heart, forever built to last. Time moves on, but I'm still stuck right here in the dark, looking for a trace of us, a tiny little spark. The saxophone is crying out the words I couldn't say, washing all our memories away. If I turn the corner of the night, will you be standing there? Underneath the dimming street lights, with the wind in your hair. Softly we fade away in this midnight jazz. I guess you're still living in my heart, forever built to last.
The house is quiet and the clock says 3. Just the glowing monitor looking back at me. A blank document with a blinking line, waiting for some words that are hard to find. My fingers hovering above the plastic keys, listening to the rustle of the midnight breeze. I start to type a line, then I hit delete, trapped inside a rhythm that is incomplete. And it's just the blue light on my frozen hands, trying to say the things that no one understands. No need to rush the thoughts or to make a sound, just drifting in the quiet that I finally found. Light, finally found. Light. A soft click of the mouse in the empty space, staring at the shadow of a changing face. We spend so many hours building up the screen, anxious about the spaces that are left between. But right now the silence is a gentle friend, with no notifications that I have to send. I lean back in the chair and I close my eyes, letting go of all the digital goodbyes. You don't have to explain every single mood. There is a sweet comfort in the solitude. So let the screen dim down to a softer shade and rest inside the peaceful little world you made. Peaceful little world. It's just the blue light on my frozen hands, trying to say the things that no one understands. No need to rush the thoughts or to make a sound, just drifting in the quiet that I finally found. Finally found. Closing the laptop, the power light blinks slow into the dark.
Yeah, label peeled off the cassette shell, side they written in the strangest felt. I found it sitting in a plastic crate between old postcards and a broken tape. Cheap headphones, one side dead, still caught the groove inside my head. The player clicked, then pulled me in, past little scratches on the magnetic skin. Somebody taped this off the radio, years before I had a place to go. A voice cut and then the song came back, like life kept breathing through the gaps. No title on the tape, but it knows me anyway. Static on the edges, still the melody stays. No name on the case, just a sound I can't replace. I play it from the middle, and it finds the right place. The sticker glued where words should be, a fingerprint pressed into side B. I turn the pencil through the wheel, like I can rewind what I used to feel. The chorus bends, the pitch runs low, then swings back warm with the tired glow. Every flaw inside the line makes the song feel more like mine. I do not know who left it there, or what they hoped the tape would carry, but halfway through that dusty sound, I stopped feeling hard to find. No title on the tape, but it knows me anyway. Static on the edges, still the melody stays. No name on the case, just a sound I can't replace. I play it from the middle, and it finds the right place. Some things survive without a frame, a voice, a cut, a missing name. A little noise between the lines can hold a whole life at a time. No title on the tape, but it knows me anyway. Static on the edges, still the melody stays. No name on the case, just a sound I can't replace. I play it from the middle, and it finds the right place. Label peeled off the cassette shell. Side B turns and I listen well.
The windows are fogged up from the heat inside the room. The windows are fogged up from the heat inside the room, chasing away the winter chill and all the gloom. A little pot is simmering upon the stove, filling the kitchen with a simple kind of love. I chop the vegetables beneath the yellow light, creating my own comfort on this freezing night. I used to think that happiness was something grand, but now I find it holding this warm bowl in hand. Steaming soup in the kitchen, small and bright, keeping the loneliness away from me tonight. Let the gentle warmth seep deep into your core, mending the pieces that were weary and so sore. The wooden table holds the marks of many years of shared laughter and a few forgotten tears. An empty bowl is waiting on the other side, a quiet monument to love we couldn't hide. But there's no sadness in the solitary space, just a deep gratitude that time cannot erase. The simple act of feeding my own lonely soul is all it takes to make me feel completely whole. You don't need a crowd to feel like you belong. You don't need a stage to sing your quiet song. Just find your sanctuary in the smallest thing and see what kind of peace the simple days can bring. Steaming soup in the kitchen, small and bright, keeping the loneliness away from me tonight. Let the gentle warmth seep deep into your core, mending the pieces that were weary and so sore. A warm sip, the room is cozy and safe. Everything will be fine. Paper lanterns moving in the wind. Paper lanterns moving in the wind. Small gold circles on your skin. We walk where the evening starts to slow, past little shops with the radio low. You say the city feels lighter tonight. I say the rain left the colors bright. Nothing important, nothing planned, just warm paper light in your hand. Paper lantern nights hold us in a quiet glow. We can let the hours drift where the soft street colors flow. Soft enough to make us stay. The world feels far behind us, and the dark feels far away.
footsteps near, a song from a window we barely hear. Your shadow moves across the wall, and for a second I want nothing at all. Just the calm in your familiar face, just the warmth of this little place. A gentle beat beneath the street, a little kindness under my feet. Paper lantern nights hold us in a quiet glow. We can let the hours drift where the soft street colors flow. Paper lantern nights, soft enough to make us stay. The world feels far behind us, and the dark feels far away. I kept running past the view, trying to become someone new. But the night said, stay a while, there is time inside a smile. Paper lantern nights hold us in a quiet glow. We can let the hours drift where the soft street colors flow. Paper lantern nights, soft enough to make us stay. The world feels far behind us, and the dark feels far away. Paper lanterns moving in the wind. The night grows soft where we begin.
An orange island in a sea of midnight blue. An orange island in a sea of midnight blue, shining so softly on the steps I walked with you. The winter air is holding on to every breath, like a quiet secret lingering beneath the depth. I stand beneath the circle of this lonely light, the only witness to my solitary night. The city sleeps but my mind keeps wandering far, trying to find out where you hidden your star. Under the amber glow that cuts through the cold, holding the memories that never will grow old. Let the warm light wash over every single scar, reminding you of exactly who you are. A single leaf is dancing down the empty lane, reflecting in a little puddle from the rain. We spend our lifetimes trying to find a perfect home, forgetting that we are beautiful even when we roam. The heavy armor that I carry through the day is melting down as all the shadows start to play. I lean against the cold post and close my eyes, listening to the quiet evening's lullabies. The night is long, but it's a canvas for your grief, a sacred space where you can finally find relief. No need to hide the tears that gather in your eyes underneath these wide and sympathetic skies. Under the amber glow that cuts through the cold, holding the memories that never will grow old. Let the warm light wash over every single scar, reminding you of exactly who you are. The light stays on, keeping you warm through the darkest hour.
Quietly sitting under the desk lamp's warm light, drawing the memories that we left behind tonight. The rough paper catches every line of my hand, trying to remember the things that didn't go as planned. My fingers are stained gray with the dust of the wood, recreating the beautiful places where we once stood. No bright colors are needed in the silent room of mine, just the stark simplicity of your face and my design. Flipping through the sketches of the charcoal pad tonight, finding total comfort in the missing of the light. Let the soft shadows whisper how to heal a lonely heart, mellowing my spirit where the stories fell apart. The heavy night is drawing a deep and lazy line, guiding all the fading contours to perfectly align. We rush to find the answers in the noise outside our door, forgetting that the darkness hides what we are looking for. There is a beautiful freedom in an unfinished space, leaving room for the tears that time cannot erase. So put the charcoal down now and let the night sweep, holding your tired soul as the world goes fast asleep. Pause the analytical mind, let the textures clean your head. Safe inside the sanctuary of the path you tread, find the simple frequency of being who you are. Underneath the star, flipping through the sketches of the charcoal pad tonight, finding total comfort in the missing of the light. Let the soft shadows whisper how to heal a lonely heart, mellowing my spirit where the stories fell apart. Just fading now, black and gray. You did well today.
Yeah, just counting the light, watching the world breathe, let it flow. Yeah, I watch the sunbeams through the green, golden freckles on a quiet city scene. The world is rushing by in the street, but I stay grounded, listening to the beat. Leaf by leaf, the forest tells its past, reminding every soul the winter wouldn't last. I draw a breath and let it clean my mind, leaving heavy little worries far behind. Counting rays through the canopy, floating on a breeze, finding all the answers in the whispering of trees. Time is just a river flowing to the sea. dripping slow from my hand, writing down the poems night will understand. The saxophone is crying down the avenue, washing off the dirt and making old things new. We are just a feather in the middle of the gale, looking for a harbor where the weary ships can sail. Close your heavy eyes, let the rhythm take the lead. This little melody is everything you need. It's the cycle of the earth, the falling of the rain. Every single joy is a cousin to the pain. We spin around the sun, just waiting for our turn, with so much left to lose and so much left to learn. Counting rays through the canopy, floating on a breeze, finding all the answers in the whispering of trees. Time is just a river flowing to the sea. Underneath the open sky, I finally feel free. Just let it breathe. Through the leaves, through the soul, through the leaves, through the soul. Through the soul.
On the wooden table, the ceramic cup is growing cold. A different kind of silence than the stories we once told. You're staring through the window pane at people passing by, and I am counting teardrops that are hiding in your eyes. I'm fiddling with my fingers, trying to find a word to speak, but every sentence in my head just feels a bit too weak. The space between our lonely chairs has never felt so wide. We're drowning in the secrets that we keep locked deep inside. Like a cup of cold espresso, we turn bitter and blue. We used to be the warmest thing, the beautiful us we knew. Leave the coffee, leave the love, just walk away. I'm stepping out into the rain. Nothing left to say. Did we let it burn too fast, or did we let it cool? Playing out our parts like a pair of stubborn fools. One last sip of regret before I finally let you go to the place where the cold winds blow. Like a cup of cold espresso, we turn bitter and blue. We used to be the warmest thing, the beautiful as we knew. Leave the coffee, leave the love, just walk away. I'm stepping out
clock hits 12 and the house goes still. I'm in the kitchen with a heavy little chill. My mind turns sharp, my chest goes thin. So I reach for the sugar and let the night begin. I stir 1 spoon into dark espresso, watch the white grains vanish in a slow warm glow. The steam twists up like a ghost of May, and it pulls me back to before you slipped away. A spoonful of sugar at midnight, a sweet little lie, making me believe you didn't say goodbye. Stir my coffee slow, hold me in your memory. I don't wanna wake up from this soft reverie. Spoonful of sugar, a sweet little lie. The cup goes cold, but I keep it near. Like if I hold it steady, you might reappear. Every turn of the spoon says your name to me, and the bitter in my mouth turns almost sweet. The night leans in and the moon burns bright. I'm dancing with your shadow in the kitchen light. Just a trace of sweet to keep me from the break, just enough to fool this heart that won't unmake. A spoonful of sugar at midnight, a sweet little lie, making me believe you didn't say goodbye. Stir my coffee slow, hold me in your memory. I don't wanna wake up from this soft reverie. Spoonful of sugar, a sweet little lie. Stir slow, round and round. Midnight sugar coming down. Round and round. Midnight sugar coming down. Hundred tiny gears were turning, spinning in the dark. Soft ticks in the timber, a warm glow in the heart. Each one a little heartbeat, trying to leave a mark. The clockmaker is watching through a magnifying glass. The city outside's rushing, fighting with the calendar. But in this wooden workshop, time is just a character. A friend that moves in circles, never running out of breath. Singing low and gentle, from birth until the death. Living in the rhythm of the clockmaker's room. Turning lonely hours into a peaceful bloom. No need to catch the future, just let the pendulum swing. Listen to the quiet song that the seconds always sing. A muted sax is blowing through the dusty room, smoothing out the ticking and dissolving all the gloom. We build our giant schedules out of anxiety and fear, forgetting that the present is the only thing that's here. So let the pendulum
swing left, let the pendulum swing right. There is a steady rhythm that can guide you through the night. Living in the rhythm of the clockmaker's room, turning lonely hours into a peaceful bloom. No need to catch the future, just let the pendulum swing. Listen to the quiet song that the seconds always sing. Time is not an enemy, time is not a race. It's just a gentle canvas for your own organic pace. Take a deep breath in, let the ticking clear your mind. Leave the heavy world behind. Living in the rhythm of the clockmaker's room, turning lonely hours into a peaceful bloom. No need to catch the future, just let the pendulum swing. Listen to the quiet song that the seconds always sing. Gears turning soft, the pendulums go slow. Time is just a melody that helps the spirit grow.
An old wooden platform where the train's no longer slow. Where the rusty iron lines quietly grow. No schedules ticking on the station wall, just a vast open sky and the shadows fall. Between the gravel and the splitting oak, slept a tiny seedling till the morning woke. A single petal open to the wide air, no grand audience standing there. Wildflowers on rusted grave, watch the heavy world drift away. A quiet space inside my chest where the rush of life leaves no trace. Wildflowers on rusted grave, wildflowers on rusted grave. Platform is empty, save weeds in the seam, holding on to remnants of a forgotten dream. We spend our lifetimes waiting for a whistle in the dark, anxious for a journey that leaves its mark. But there is hidden freedom when the destination dies, standing all alone under sympathetic skies. The roots dig deeper in the cool ground, enjoying the silence they finally found. You don't need a golden track to make a beautiful start. You don't need a crowd to heal a solitary heart. Just let your colors open where the quiet currents blow. Trust the gentle rhythm of the days that move slow. Wildflowers on rusted grave, watch the heavy world drift away. A quiet space inside my chest where the rush of life leaves no trace. Wildflowers on rusted grey, wildflowers on rusted grey. The wind blows softly, the petals shake a bit. A peaceful afternoon, and
warm cup. The whole day finally gives up. I sit by the window, watch people pass. Names disappear in the glass. The world feels softer from this chair. Less like a weight, more like air. I let the quiet take my hand and draw a softer line in sand. Slow clouds, warm cup. Maybe this is enough. I can stay a little while with the sky changing its style. Slow clouds, warm cup. Let the heavy things let up. I am here and that is love in a quiet kind of way. A spoon taps once then disappears. Someone laughs from somewhere near. The door swings open, brings the cold, then closes with a warmer tone. I used to carry every plan like the day was made of sand. Now I let the minutes lean into something soft and clean. Slow clouds, warm cup. Maybe this is enough. I can stay a little while with the sky changing its style. Slow clouds, warm cup. Let the heavy things let up. I am here and that is love in a quiet kind of way. Maybe life is not a race. Maybe peace has no big face. Maybe all I had to do was sit and let the weather move. Slow clouds, warm cup. Maybe this is enough. I can stay a little while with the sky changing its style. Slow clouds, warm cup. Let the heavy things let up. I am here and that is love in a quiet kind of way. Slow clouds over a warm cup. The day feels soft enough. Coffee smoke curls above the cup, then disappears when I look up. The room is warm, the street is cold. I sit inside what I can't hold. Your name almost reaches my tongue, then fades back into where it came from. Outside the rain keeps falling thin, like it knows the quiet state I'm in. Coffee smoke in the blue, I almost reach for you. Then I let the moment pass, like rain across the glass. Coffee smoke in the room, soft enough to leave too soon. Some feelings fade from view, but still move gently through. The wall clock leans a little late. A spoon rests quiet by the plate. Someone leaves, the door swings slow and lets a sudden chill and low. I used to fear an empty chair, like a night you were no like rain across the glass, coffee smoke in the room, soft enough to leave too soon. Some feelings fade from view, but still move gently through. Maybe healing sounds this small, a cup, a window, evening fall. No grand goodbye, no perfect line, just a little peace with time. Coffee smoke in the blue, I almost reach for you. Then I let the moment pass, like rain across the glass, coffee smoke in the room, soft enough to leave too soon. Some feelings fade from view, but still move gently through. Coffee smoke curls above the cup. The night gets quiet enough.
Floating in the deep black, looking down at the blue. So beautiful from up here. I'm spinning in the silent orbit high above the atmosphere, away from all the friction and the heavy human tear. A solitary metal bird catching reflections of the sun, watching how the city lights awaken one by one. Down there the people rush, chasing things that never last, tied up in the boundaries of the future and the past. But from this cosmic distance all the borders fade away, leaving just a beautiful blue marble in the gray. The vibraphone is ticking like a star that's burning out, sending radio signals through the universe of doubt. I have no hands to hold you, and I have no voice to speak, just a lonely satellite whose battery is weak. But I will keep my lens focused on the place you stand, shining solar energy upon your weary hand. There is a hidden comfort in this interstellar space, finding my own rhythm as I watch your distant face. Just a monologue of a wandering satellite tonight. Just a monologue of a wandering satellite tonight, drifting through the nebula of dark and neon light. No gravity to hold me down, just floating with the groove. This is how the quiet spirits finally start to move. We are all just drifting pieces, looking for a home, traveling through galaxies completely on our own. But if you look up at the sky and see a blinking spark, know that you are never truly lonely in the dark. Just a monologue of a wandering satellite tonight. Just a monologue of a wandering satellite tonight, drifting through the nebula of dark and neon light. No gravity to hold me down, just floating with the groove. This is how the quiet spirits finally start to move. Signal fading out into the deep blue, still watching over you. Cosmic peace in the jazz.
sudden shower hit the town. I rushed into a cafe door, shaking off the heavy drops onto the tiled floor. As I rolled the umbrella close, something caught my eye. Your initials written small from days that passed us by. The warmth of the day we shared, it still lingers in the fabric tied. When we shared a single shield against the stormy night. Your laughter used to mix so well with the rhythm of the rain, but now the sound just brings a familiar kind of pain. The name I left inside the umbrella, hidden from the world. Every time the rain comes down, the memories unfold. Underneath the rainy sky, holding on to a ghost, I'm still wandering in the storm, where I miss you the most. Are all foggy now, blurring out the street, just like the hazy days when our eyes would always meet. I hug the umbrella close, like I'm holding on to you in this lonely shade of blue. The name I left inside the umbrella, hidden from the world. Every time the rain comes down, the memories unfold. Underneath the rainy sky, holding on to a ghost, I'm still wandering in the storm, where I miss you the most. Washing away, but your name stays clear. Wish the rain could bring you near.
Shining through the fog, keeping the light alive, even when the sea is blind, 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 blind. At the edge of the world where the dark waters roar, I stand in the tower far from any shore. The spiral stairs are cold but the lamp burns bright, cutting through the mist on a stormy night. The waves hit hard on the granite stone. Still there's a peace in being alone. I don't know the ships that pass me by, I just point them past the rocks that hide. A saxophone drifts out across the salty air, sounding like a prayer for the sailors there. We are all keepers in a world of fog, trying to write our fate in a dusty log. You don't need to save the whole wide sea, just keep your own flame so somebody can't see. Let the ocean roar, let the wind run free. Inside this stone home I found my peace. I'm the lighthouse keeper, I'm the lighthouse keeper. Storms can move on by. Keep the beacon turning, keep the beacon turning. Guide me through the tide. horizon fades, I hold my place through the salt and haze. One small light against the blue-black deep, that is enough to set us free. I'm the lighthouse keeper, I'm the lighthouse keeper. Storms can move on by, keep the beacon turning, keep the beacon turning, guide me through the tide. Let the light shine through the fog, through the dark. The ocean is vast, but we have our spark. Flipping through the sleeves of a forgotten year, dust upon the cardboard, static in the air. Traces of a melody that used to feel so near, spinning out a story that we used to share. The world is moving faster than a racing car, but inside this basement we are where we are. No need to look for headlines, no need to make a sound, just a vintage rhythm turning round and round. The evening light is dropping through the iron grate, slowing down the pressure of a heavy fate. We spend our days in motion trying to win a game, forgetting that the music always stays the same. So let the needle travel down the groovy track, washing off the burdens hanging on your back. This is our asylum from the noisy street, finding our alignment in a gentle beat. Record shop echoes filling up the dark, record shop echoes leave a heavy mark. Let the day fall off, let the old soul play, let the day fall off and wash away. One spin for the memories, one spin for the night. Everything is balancing underneath the light. Take a breath and listen close to what the chords can do, making something old feel new. Record shop echoes filling up the dark, record shop echoes leave a heavy mark. Let the day fall off, let the old soul play, let the day fall off and wash away. Just an old song on a dusty wheel, remembering how it used to feel. Vinyl static fade out and I remember the rumbles, the way the tracks would always
heart would beat in rhythm with every turn we'd take, leaning on your shoulder, watching the golden city glow. We thought we had forever in that vintage picture show. You used to draw a little heart upon the misty glass, laughing at the blurry lights, wishing time wouldn't pass. But now the windows are all clear, the mist has gone away, and I am just a passenger with nothing left to say. The yellow tram is moving down the river just the same. Underneath the golden bridge I whisper out your name. Remember the tracks we used to follow together? Now your voice is just a breeze in this chilly winter weather. At every single station I look up at the door, hoping you'd step inside like you did the days before. But the seats are filled with strangers, and the night is growing deep, leaving me with promises we couldn't keep. The yellow tram is moving down the river just the same. Underneath the golden bridge I whisper out your name. Remember the tracks we used to follow together? Now your voice is just a breeze in this chilly winter weather. Gently on the glass outside my room, washing off the neon light and melting all the gloom. It sounds like a whisper, a dialogue so low, asking me to slow down my heavy, restless flow. I watch the little water drops running down the screen, creating blurry pictures of the ordinary scene. The world outside is drowning in its own chaotic pace, but I am safe inside this warm, aquatic hiding place. A jazz flute is echoing a bird inside the storm, carrying a melody to keep the spirit warm. We try to find an umbrella for every little pain, forgetting that the soul needs the falling of the rain to wash away the ancient dust, to make the grass grow green, to purify the dirty spaces that are left unseen. So listen to the rhythm of the drops upon the roof. You don't need a reason, and you don't need a proof. Having a sweet dialogue with the evening rain, letting all the heavy worries go down the drain. Having a sweet dialogue
The cycle of the clouds, the healing of the earth. Every single teardrop is a promise of rebirth. Just flow with the current, let your heart be light. Sleep tight tonight, having a sweet dialogue with the evening rain. Letting all the heavy worries go down the drain. Having a sweet dialogue with the evening rain. This organic tranquility is everything I need. Rain falling down, the night is getting deep. Just the soft music to put the soul to sleep. Opening a drawer that I haven't touched in years. Finding an old journal filled with long forgotten tears. Between the pages lies a fragile flattened rose, holding all the secrets that nobody ever knows. The petals have turned brown and lost their sweet perfume, but still they bring a sudden color to the room. I touch the brittle leaves so carefully and slow, remembering a summer from a long time ago. Dried flowers resting in a dusty old book, giving me a gentle and a melancholic look. Let the faded colors whisper to your heavy heart that endings are just places where the new day starts. Dry flowers, dusty old book. I read the lines I wrote when I was young and wild, smiling at the worries of a sentimental child. We change our shape so many times to fit the mold, forgetting that our fragile hearts are made of gold. The ink is slightly faded, but the emotion's deep, a treasure that my spirit will forever keep. I close the book and let the memories align, accepting all the shadows in this life of mine. Nothing is truly lost if it is kept inside, safe within the places where the purest loves abide. So preserve your history with a gentle grace, and keep a little beauty in your inner space. Dried flowers resting in a dusty old book, giving me a gentle and a melancholy look. Let the faded colors whisper to your heavy heart that endings are just places where the new day starts. Dry flowers, dusty old book. Closing the journal, the scent remains. A beautiful memory. The world is hiding underneath a blanket white, erasing every sharp edge of the lonely night.
the cool and misty glass, waiting for the heavy thoughts to finally pass. Your blurry memory is shifting with the wind, like an old fairy tale that never truly pinned. I try to follow where the distant street lamps glow, but everything is moving beautifully slow. Tracing the outlines of the fog across the street, where all our unsaid words and broken wishes meet. Let the soft gray embrace your tired, heavy heart, mending the places where we had to fall apart. Soft gray embrace, soft gray embrace.
Yeah. No grand horizons are needed for the soul, just a small corner where the silence makes us whole. The busy rush of life is muffled by the cloud, a quiet sanctuary far away from the crowd. I used to wonder where the path would take my feet, fearing the emptiness of every single street. But now the stillness feels just like a warm embrace, washing the sorrow from my pale and weary face.
You don't have to see the whole road ahead to move. You don't have to find a single thing left to prove. Just trust the quiet rhythm of the misty air, and know that peace is waiting for you everywhere. Tracing the outlines of the fog across the street, where all our unsaid words and broken wishes meet. Let the soft gray embrace your tired, heavy heart, mending the places where we had to fall apart. Soft gray embrace, soft gray embrace, soft gray embrace. Softly fading into the gentle gray. Let the worries drift away. Let the worries drift away. Cherry blossom slips away from the branch into the day. It does not fight the falling, it just turns and lets it play. A soft curve written in the wind, a lesson on the ground. We keep our youth in both hands tight, when leaving is the way. The vibraphone like sunlight on a stream that won't stay still. The pedal taps the pavement and my thoughts go quiet, then they kneel. No tragedy in endings, just a shape the world will send. Watch the flowers scatter open, let the bare branches bend. Geometry of a falling petal today, watching all the heavy colors softly fade away. No need to hold the summer, let the autumn flow. This is the truth I need to know, need to know. temporary. Everything will change. The universe keeps moving in patterns strange and beautiful. Find your own gravity. Let your heart fall light into the quiet night. Quiet night. Learning the geometry of a falling petal today. Watching all the heavy colors softly fade away. No need to hold the summer. Let the autumn flow. This is the truth. I need to know. Need to know. Petals on the concrete. The tree is standing still. The sky goes soft and open over the western hill.
One, two, three, four. Welcome to the rhythm of the quiet mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a certain kind of beauty in an empty, quiet room, away from all the noise and the systematic doom. The clock keeps time for me in a perfect 4/4 way. Moonlight on the floorboards draws the night in shades of gray. You don't need a crowd to feel the warmth of being real. Just a couple of chords to patch up what you feel. The guitar strings are weeping, but they smile at the same time, guiding all my thoughts up a slow and steady climb. Incense in the corners, curling softly to the sky. We live inside the pages of the books we never tried. Dancing with my solitude in 4/4 time, making all the lonely hours beautifully rhyme. No need to rush the tempo, just let it groove. This is how the heavy spirit starts to move. Dancing with my pause the world, hit the tape, let the silence speak out loud. Standing by yourself can be better than a hollow crowd. Find the frequency of peace hidden in the keys, flowing like a gentle breeze. Like a gentle dancing with my solitude in 4/4 time,